We are back, baby. All right, tonight is the... Wait, oh, that's... What's that song? I don't... Anyways, I was gonna sing a song, but you don't want to hear me sing. Okay, Don Barretta. Back with some Don Barretta. We're gonna do a couple of things tonight. We're gonna be doing some crime activities, some things that are frowned upon, you know. And then we are going to play around with the towing stuff a little bit because there's been a little bit of an update on the towing. So, to start things off, let's actually go ahead and remove our gloves, remove our hats, and our sunglasses. There we go. Yeah. Let's go around here. We'll get our car out. I'm going to run over to the Harmony mechanic shop here real quick. And I want to try something out with the... Why is my mind drawing a blank? I want to try something out with the... one of the tow trucks real quick. To see if maybe... me changing a keybind may have fixed something that I was having some issues with last time. If not, then the roll-off or the rollback Dodge truck is working just fine from what I tested a little bit ago. I actually meant to test this other one out before going live, but here we are. So we'll go ahead and test that real quick. And if that doesn't work, then that's fine. We'll just use the rollback and call it good. But, what I want to do is I want to park this thing right here. Is that a cop on foot over there? No, I think that's a local security guard. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we'll go ahead and throw that off. Alright, let's get... Right now I am showing off duty, so not worried about it. Let's try this hook tow truck right here first. Let's get that damn radio off. Liveries, none. We can get the AAA towing livery. Or we could just go straight black, which I think that's what we're gonna do. Alright, now I want to try this new hotkey that I got set up for this to see if maybe it works now. Alright, it's not working inside the truck. That's not working either. G does nothing, E does nothing. So maybe try G now. Alright, still nothing. Try G. Nope, F gets into the vehicle. G, nothing. E, nothing. Alright, well, maybe I'm just not understanding this truck. That is okay. No biggie. I know the Dodge rollback works just fine, so we'll get to that later on. But first things first, okay? we need to head down to the city hall and make sure we have the correct job selected, because I think I'm going to run out of the mechanic shop down in downtown. I also need to go to the hardware store real quick. And we're gonna dabble in some nefarious activities for a little bit, and then we'll get into the tow. Once more people get on, there's more LEO, there's more civs, more stuff going on, to where they may need a tow truck. Then we'll get into that. But for now, we're doing this. We're doing some nefarious, dirty deeds. And there's probably LEO on right now. In fact, pull up my phone here. See if we got any services available. We do. It's not showing anyone available at the moment. We do have taxis on. No ambulance and no mechanics at the moment, which is me right now. We do have LEO. It's not showing anyone available, but that's also showing Mission Row. So I don't know. I don't know. So we just gotta be careful coming down this highway. Last time we got pulled over for doing 111, and luckily we got a break on that. Didn't get our stuff suspended. Careful 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in. What's going on? Heading down here to the City Hall for a second. See if we can get something sorted out. Alright. We shall lock that. Want nobody peeking in our car. Alright, City Hall. Okay, so you can see we have two mechanic deals here. One of them is for LS Customs, and the other is for Harmony Repairs. So we want LS Customs, because we're going to be running out of downtown tonight for a little bit. We may go up to Harmony. We can still service Harmony. But that is where we're... Oh, God, stop running. Stop running. Right now we have some repair kits. We have 6 repair kits. We got 2 tools. We got some jerry cans. So we should be able to do refuels as well. as some repairs, but I can't remember how much these repair kits are and these tools and stuff, and I honestly don't even know how to use them. So we're going to test that theory real quick. Really got any sleep? Fire alarm kept going off. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. I actually just woke up a little bit ago. I just finished my work week of working nights, and I took a week and a half off. So I'm off for the next week and a half, and I will be hot and heavy on the streams for that time. Uh, that I am off. So, okay, so if we go use item, right, and then push vehicle, toggle front door, slash tires. So maybe we gotta be inside the vehicle, perhaps? Let's go use item. Negative. Okay, I don't know how this works. So maybe tools? Use item? No? That's not the button I was looking for. Maybe we have to be showing as on duty. So if I go here, I am showing up as on duty. So why no work? Let's split item, confirm 1, and then let's go use item. No? Five? Nope. Okay, so I don't know how this works. So I know if we do text, tablet, enter, so we can pull up, oh, it still has Mia as the person. Settings, connect vehicle, connect, vehicle is connected, servicing, all of that stuff is good. Engine oil, service, spark plugs, dyno tuning, nitrous. Nitrous doesn't work right now. Tuning, I can remove that. All-wheel drive, dyno, servicing, management. Okay, so maybe the tools are not what I'm thinking they are for. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to off duty on there. And then let's pull up the tablet here. We are off duty. Okay. Alright. Log out of there. Alright. Let's run over to Benny Boys real quick. Alright. Self-repair 380. There we go. Alright, now we're good as new. We're good as new on the car. Alright, next up we need to go to the garage right there. And I think for now what we're gonna do is let's go inventory. No, I wanna put the I didn't wanna damn it.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go ahead and put this stuff back in here. For now. Okay. Now let's get our van. Let's go ahead and make a payment. There we go. Load this out. And I believe if I look inside of here right now, yes, I do have some tools and stuff in here, but I don't think that stuff is working correctly. Now I should have the goods back here. Yes, I do have the goods back here. I think I have everything except for the pills, which means we got to do some criminal activities later on. So let's see. So yeah, there's that. We need... I thought there was another thing around here that needed to be picked up. Let's see. Here, let's do this. Let's come up here. Let's go to this. So battery piles. There's another battery pile down there. Another battery pile up there. Alright, so if I come over here and I look at the ammonia tanks, there are some ammonia tanks down there, and then up there. What is this? Jet ski theft? That's new. Don't remember seeing that. Alright, then you got dollar pills, and then you have the cement pile, which is only one. And then up here, you have the meth cooking kit, which is only one place. There was... what was the other place? There was another place. Ah, this right here. Acetone. Acetone. Okay. So there's two acetone places, and then ethanol. So acetone and ethanol are the other two items that we need to look into. So with that, I think what we need to do is... what is my weight limit on this right now? Because I may have to offload some of these right here, these battery packs. I may just have too many of these. So we're at 79.8. You know what? Let's split this and let's take... 19? That's gonna give me 35. Let's split it again with 5. Yeah, we'll just take 30. So we'll stack these. Okay. It's not gonna let me do that. Stack these. We'll get rid of those. Actually, we could just do that right here. We can just do that right here. Open dumpster. See what other kind of goodies are in here. Okay, did it... Oh, you got stabbed by dirty needles. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's no bueno. That is not good. Yikes. We probably got some nasty disease now, too. I wonder if this helps. Alright, well that healed us. Okay, that got rid of that. Nice, nice. Alright, so we need to be careful with digging through these trash cans, I suppose. Let's see. Let's try this one, I guess. Hey, there's the cleaning kits that I put in there before, so we'll just go ahead and throw those in there. They'll probably be there again if we need them, so that's no big deal. Alright, so we're gonna... Come on, unlock the door. Let's go... Actually, what we need to do... We're gonna put this stuff back on. And then we're gonna head up here to... Where it be? Where it be? Where it be? There it is. This is where we're going. Now this van is not the fastest thing in the world. I did give it a little bit of an upgrade on the engine. But that's okay. We don't need to be speeding or anything in this thing, because right now we're carrying some... We got some stuff we probably shouldn't have, alright? Maybe the cement and stuff like that would be okay by itself, but all of this stuff together, yeah, not good. Plus the meth cooking kit. I mean, it literally says what it is. Did I register this? FOD 749. Oh, speaking of register. All right, now we're good to go. Now we're good to go. We should be okay on fuel to get up there. You never know where these cops are sitting at. You never know. Sneaky, sneaky little cheekies. Okay, actually, real quick, detour. We need a detour. Because I need to do something here. Let's see. Oh, you know what? It's not dark out yet. I kind of want to wait until until it's dark out for that. We'll come back to that. We gotta start trolling on the socials. Alright, we're set our cruise for 61, that'll be fine, because 60 through here. We just gotta be careful coming through here. I don't like the sound of this thing when it's driving. We may end up getting a new van. May get a different van. This one, that banging around is probably gonna bug the shite out of me. One reason I got this van was because it looked cool. It's an older van. It's a panel van. It's only got the front windows and the back window on the very back of the doors there. I need to get around these fools. Reset our cruise. There we go. Now, last time I came up here and checked out this place, I couldn't figure it out. But I think now, since I did the ammonia, I think I've got an idea of how it works now. So... Alright, what's the speed through here? I mean, it says 50. I don't know if there's any county on right now. Alright, we gotta see if there's a place that I could park this thing that's a little more hidden than just chilling out here in the front. I mean, you can still kind of see it right there. I think right here would probably be the best area for it. So let's go ahead and hop out. lock up those doors here. Alright, let's try to figure out the... Let's try to figure out this stuff. So it's showing... I think it's inside. So maybe if I have the items that are in my vehicle with me up here. Yeah, because it's showing this is... Nope, lay down? No? But what's that? That's nothing, apparently. I think that's glitched. Because I think that is something. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Yeah, see, that says acetone. So that there be glitched. Maybe. Where's the other stuff then? All right, let's see what happens if I have this stuff in my inventory when I go to mess with this. So if I unlock that, so let's take some of that, that, and that. What is this? High density, deep penetration. Funny. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be able to pick this up. I think we're supposed to, because you can see, watch when I hover over that. It flickers. Almost as if trying to pick it up, but I can't. Okay, well let's open this up. Let's go use item. Use item. Batteries. I don't know what this is. Shoot. I don't know. I really don't know. Is there somewhere else that we're supposed to do all this? Don't think so. Yeah, I think this has something to do with it. So if I, yeah, because if I do, like it wants me to lay down or sit down, but then you go to hover over that, and it flickers, almost as if it's trying to switch to the option to pick that up, but it's not allowing it unless we just don't pick that up. I don't know. Um, we're like right on top of this. Yeah, see, I really, and that is showing up as acetone, so I think we're supposed to be able to pick that up. There's acetone there. So if we turn and look this way, maybe there's another pickup over here? Maybe downstairs? Like in the store? Let's see. Uh-huh. Collect acetone. There's some. Yeah, so the other one is glitched out. I probably need to report that. Alright, so we got the acetone. Now where be lay ethanol? Alright, ethanol, ethanol, ethanol. That is such a weird word when you say it multiple times. Alright, ethanol is showing up over here somewhere. Is that it right there? Is that up there? No? Oh, wait. Aha! Collect ethanol. There we go. No empty slots available in your inventory? Oh, yeah, we're full. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, alright. Alright, we're figuring this out. We're figuring it out. I think I've got an idea on how this works now. So, let me do something real quick. Open this, and I think what we're going to do is split this. Let's take 20. Let's put that back in the vehicle. That'll open up some inventory slots for us there. And then... oh, there's somebody right there. There's somebody right there. Alright, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. Shit. Hey, what's up, man?
Yo, not much. You seen Travis? Do you know Travis?
Nah, I don't know any Travis.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, you're good, man. All right, we can't be getting caught out like that. All right, we can't. We gotta vacate the area for a minute. We need to vacate the area for a minute. then we're gonna dip down this dirt road for a second. And let's do that, and then text/. We're gonna shut the engine off for a minute. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, all right, all right. We are back. Just had to go take care of something. Okay. Let's see. It's nighttime right now, so right now might be a good time to go do the thing that I wanted to do real quick. And actually, before we go do that, let me inventory here. Where'd the rest of our stuff go? Where did I put that? I bet I put it on the ground back there. Oh no. You know what? No, that'll be alright. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We'll go back here real quick. See if we put it on the ground. I did. I did, in fact, put it on the ground. There it is. I see it. I see it. See, now it's wanting me to look in the trunk here. No, I don't want to look in the trunk. There we go. Pick that up. Now let's open the trunk. Let's put that stuff back in there. Let's move all this in here for now. And then while it's nighttime, where's a clothing store? There's one down there, but I don't know if I want to go to that one in Harmony. It's right next to the police station. By the time I get to another one, it's gonna be daylight. All right, we just gotta hope there's nobody there. So I don't want anybody to see what I'm doing. Gotta keep it secret. We already kind of got spotted at the cooking location by somebody. Let's lock those real quick. So is there anybody around? I don't think so. I don't think so. What's back here? All right, we need to be quick about this. Come on, open it up. There we go. Change outfit, crime outfit. Get off of the wall. Yeah. This will be a good spot. This will be a good spot. Burner phone, burner phone. Alright, we got the picture. We got the picture. Gotta be careful. Make sure nobody is around. Alright. Hurry. Get in, get changed, and get out. Change outfit, main. Alright, beautiful. Alright, back to the cooking place. That's pretty sick. Turn the lights off. Nope. I didn't even have my seatbelt on. Alright, now let's try. Let's try. Pick it. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Go ahead and open this up. Let's take 10 of these. 10 of these. We'll take that, that, and that. What's our... We're at 95.2. I feel like we just have too many of these. So let's split this. Let's get rid of 5 of them. Drop those back into the car. Takes us down to 70. I don't know how much of, like, one ingredient something takes, you know? So we need to go downstairs and get this ethanol. Where's it at? Oh, there's the door. Ethanol is right there. We got one. Alright, we got 3. Now that should be all of the ingredients. Now, I don't think... Okay, so hold on. Let's check in... Maybe craftables? No. Okay, so what if we do... So we got our ethanol. I don't know what the order is for this stuff, right? So what if we use... Let's split item. Let's get one of these. Item info. Meth cooking kit. Use item. No? Use? Use? Okay, so the concrete did something. What do we do with the concrete then? I don't think any of this stuff here is interactable. So, inventory again. So let's use. How does this work? There's gotta be another cooking area. What's this? Batteries. I wonder if it's at... I mean, maybe Stab City? But I wonder if it's at the O'Neill farm, you know? And where was the O'Neill farm at? God, I can't remember. It's been so long since I've played this story. Is this the O'Neill farm? Or is this the O'Neill farm? I mean, it might be in Stab City. Let's go over to Stab City. It might just be one of those things that doesn't show up on the map. That's the roof. We don't want to be on the roof. And you have to find it kind of situation. Almost like the black market. Because the black market doesn't show up on our map. So... hold on. There we go. That works. We'll do that. We'll put all that in there for now. We're gonna head over to Stab City and just take a walk around in there, see if there's something that we can interact with. There's gotta be a place that we can do the cooking, which that back there looks like it would be the place. Unless we're supposed to talk to the guy. Unless we have to third eye the guy. You know what I mean? Let's go back real quick before we go to Stab City. See if we can third eye the guy. That sounds so wrong. Oh shoot, there's a whole bunch of stuff on the ground. Why did this stuff not go in my inventory, in my van? Why did this stuff not go in my van? Now it opens. Alright, we'll put that stuff with that. Put that with that. Ethanol, that, and that. That's everything. Okay, so we're at 82 out of 120, so this can hold a fair bit of stuff. But see, now I need the stuff in my inventory to go talk to the damn guy, if anything. So let's just grab one of these. Let's grab 10 of these. Grab those 10. Grab that, that, and that. Let's lock that. We'll go see if we can third eye the guy with the stuff in our inventory. Okay, so I guess not. All right, he's running away. All right, fantastic. Fantastic. Don't you steal my van. I'll kick you right in the... If I can get through the door. Go ahead and unlock that. All right, we are, in fact, in our inventory of the vehicle. All right. We're not putting anything on the ground. Nothing is on the ground. Okay. All right, now let's go to Stab City and I guess see if there's something over there that we could do. And then I'll see if I can find where the O'Neill farm is and maybe check the basement. Maybe there's something there. And if not, well, I'll just have to get on the Discord server and see if anybody knows how that works. See, I don't think it would be here. Yeah, I don't think it would be here. Alright, let me see. Where's the O'Neill farm at? Looks like it might be over by the airfield. No, that's not it. That's not it. Looks like it's actually in grapeseed, so I wonder if it's going to be up by... Yeah, I think this is it right here. Or like right in here, this is it. Cause there's the weed farm. I think that's it right there. I wonder if it's over by the weed farm. Which, I mean, is in grapeseed. But I wonder if there's like a secondary production area, you know what I mean? Oneo Ranch. There's the sign. There's the house. Just gonna do a circle around, make sure nobody's here. Alright. Take 10 of those, take those, that, all of this, and let's just take one of these for now. Leave everything else in the van, lock it, and we'll see if there's like a basement or something in here. Alright, we can in fact go inside. Because I do remember the basement in the main story, like, of GTA. I think this is it. Nope, that is a shitter. That is a shitter. Alright, then you got this area. I think this goes back outside. No, this goes into a closet. Aha, here it is. Here it is. Yes. So let's third eye everything in here. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, am I missing an ingredient or something? Because like usually, so like with the fishing stuff, you would equip the hook and then the line, and then you would equip the reel, and then equip the bait, and then equip the rod, and that order of sequence there, and then it would piece together the rod to go fishing. Okay, is that what this is? Because when I hit use item on any of this stuff, it doesn't do anything except for with cement. When I do that, it boots me out of the inventory. So, and then if I go into craftables, there's nothing there. Does it have to be in my inventory? No. No, it doesn't have to be on a hotbar. Oh, man. Just looking real quick here on the. Ooh, okay. So it looks like. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I know where we need to go. I know where we need to go. Oddly enough, somebody actually just posted about it in the Discord, so... And, okay, why is my guy running around like a moron at this moment in time? Okay, I need the exit. Where's the exit? Where's the exit? Where's my van? I know where we need to go. We are going back down to the city, to the dealership, because it looks like we may need a particular vehicle to do this. Yo, the big tag guy, what's going on, brother? The hell you up to, man? Besides, no good, as usual. Alright, let's go ahead and just store all this shit in the... Damn it. I hate that it does that. There we go. Go ahead, store all that shit in there. Get it out of here. Get it out of my inventory. Yeah, I already set the waypoint. Alright, down to the city we go. Alright, gotta be careful because there are a lot more people on the server now, so LEO is definitely out hot and heavy. I don't know if we got county I don't know if we got. I know we most definitely got some people down in Mission Row, so we get down into city, we need to chill because we got some shit on this thing that we don't need to be getting pulled over with. In fact, I'm gonna slow this bitch down. Nope, I need to go straight. We're gonna do 2 under. We're gonna do 2 under all the way down to the city. See, I wonder if that vehicle is exactly what we need for this, because I mean, it would make sense considering we're cooking meth, okay? And if anybody's watched Breaking Bad, which, fun fact, I've never watched a single episode of Breaking Bad, but I do know that there's an RV that is used. So I wonder if that's what we need. We're gonna test it out. I don't even know how much money I got. Oh my god, we are broke, bitch. We got like $1,600. Well, we got 900 cash too. So I don't know. Maybe we'll have to finance a rusty ass RV. Well, hopefully we can do a quick turnaround. Because if that's the case, I'll get. Well, I don't know. I may still keep this van for the mechanic stuff. I've been good, man. I have been good. Been working and twerking on the corners. No, I just been working, man. And took a long break from content stuff, you know, videos, streaming, all that stuff. Just recently came back into it. Got a new PC built, all that fun shit. And we're on the OCRP Life server doing some legal activities. What in Hillbilly Deluxe is going on up here? What is happening? My guy. Goddamn locals. Crazy ass locals, man. I was thinking that was a Civ for a second doing the trucking job. Like, bro, you left your trailer back there. Now, if this RV is in fact what we need to do this, then if I can confirm that's what it is, then I will make the post on socials to start trolling some people. All right, we're coming down into the city. We got to be careful. Oh, yep, there's a cop right there. Shit, I think I may have been going too fast. I don't know what my speed was. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. He's chilling. He's chilling. I think I was like right at 60. Alright, so we know they're out running highway. We know they're out running highway tonight. I say we gotta be careful as I proceed to fucking run through red lights and shit. Come on, light. There we go. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, if anything, I could just use this for my mechanic in business, because I can haul some parts and stuff in this, and I can actually change the livery to have a pretty cool livery on it for the mechanic and stuff. We're gonna get to some tow truck stuff here in just a little bit. I want to confirm that this is what we have to do. Holy shit, it's raining. It hasn't rained on server, and I don't know how long. Shit, that was our turn. We need to. I'm gonna flip it around. Illegal U-turn. Let's lock those up. We don't need nobody stealing our shit. Alright, I think this is the right place to get it. If we go to, I think it's under vans. If we go to cheapest, yes, the Journey, $6,500. Or do we go, I think we just get the new one. You know what I mean? That way we could play it like, oh no, we're just off camping with the family, eh? Maybe, I don't know. The rusty one does look cool, though. I mean, it'd save $500, but I mean, shit, we gotta finance it anyways. We ain't got no damn go at the bank account. 116 every 12 hours. Now, if this is not what we needed, so let's see. If I hit inventory, all right. So it does have an inventory on it. So we can hold 10 kilograms in there like the rest. What was the weight on the back? 120. So it's the same as the van. It's the same as the van. Alright, well, oh, wait. Wait. Oh, shit. I done figured it out. Hold Y to stop cooking. I just figured it out. Alright, we need to get to the garage. ASAP-alapicus. Get this stored in, come and get our van, and then we'll do some swapperoo on some inventory. I gotta get this registered as well. Maybe even take it down to the garage and do some upgrades. Alright, we need to get back to the dealership so we can get our van. Those fools are up to no good. I already know what they're up to. Alright, so we know we got the right vehicle now. Now I need to make sure we got all the right ingredients. And then how we cook it. And then once I figure that out, I'm gonna put the first troll up on the socials. I'm hoping they can't track phones. I don't think they can track the cell phones. I don't know why I'm going this way. Why do I have a busted headlight? I'm gonna throw that. Oh shit. That is a cop right there. We were about to start swapping some inventory over, but I think we might wait for a second. I think we might be okay. Let's go ahead and pop this open. Let's grab this. Get this done quick. Inventory full. Alright, let's lock that up. Hey, how you doing tonight?
Oh, what's going on?
I just seen you sitting here, figured I'd chat with you for a second.
Oh, sure. No, just got a car wash. Then it rained. So.
Yeah, seems like a waste to get a car wash in the rain.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks good though. Looks good.
Hey, how's your night been?
You know, weather's kind of putting a damper on my camping plans.
Oh, okay. Is that your RV there?
Yeah, I just picked it up. I'm actually on my way down to get it registered now, so.
Okay, right on. Yeah, there's some beautiful places to go camping around the state, if the weather permits.
Right. Well, I'm hoping by the time I get up there, it'll stop.
All right. Well, good luck to you. Be safe. Make sure you get all your supplies or whatever before you get out.
All right, man. Have a good night. He knows 100% what we mean by camping. I probably shouldn't have even said anything to him. Alright, I don't even know what this thing is called. What is this thing called? Zirconium Journey 2. Alright, vehicle registration. Why can I not do a new vehicle? Why is it pending? Why can I not change that to valid? Do we have to go down to City Hall now? Let's see if I can catch him real quick. Hey man, quick question before you take off.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, did they relocate the vehicle registration down to City Hall now? Like, can you not do that in the app anymore?
I'm unaware. I'm unaware if not. Should be able to. Do you mean like you're typing in your phone like /registration, or is there not the mobile app actually?
Yeah, like the Snore app.
Oh, yeah, you should be able to use that as you have been.
Okay.
If
right.
not, yeah, maybe check City Hall.
Yeah, I'll double check City Hall.
Otherwise,
and,
what you can do, I think it works in this world. What you can do is make sure your app is set to the correct world and it's in your name, right?
Right. Yeah.
You should be able to. Let me just. Yeah, you should just be able to type in the app /reg, like registration, when you're sitting in your vehicle, and it should automatically register to whomever is pulled up in your app, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, I got you. All right, I'll give that a shot. If anything, I'll roll down to City Hall, see if maybe they change the regulations here.
If you're still having problems, definitely feel free to ask. I know they have a community help tab in the FAQs or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, I got you. All right, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right. Well. That's weird. Why can I not change that from pending? I mean, we could try /reg. Vehicle successfully registered. Okay, so it did go through. Alright, so let's check our records, refresh. Vehicle registrations. We got 3. Which one? I think it was this one, right? Approved. Vans, KGP. Yeah. So it's there. It's actually white. And that is a zirconium. And this is probably like a 1980 something, I guess. I don't know. I'll just put like 1985 on it. And it is showing approved. Yeah, see, I can't change that DMV status. So I wonder if that's restricted to just LEO now. So like if they pull you over and like your registration is expired or whatever, right? Then they can change this status, because it used to be able to where you could click on it and there'll be a drop down like this one. Right. So yeah, I don't know, that's weird. That is weird. I do have a citation. It was a warning. It was a warning. Yeah, 111. I got my firearms license and all that stuff. All that's good. Okay, so now so from now on we're just gonna be doing the /reg for the vehicles, and then I'll go in and change the color and all that stuff. So I'm gonna head down to the garage, as some would say. Get out of there. Alright, we need to be careful. We ain't got a whole lot of money, so we need to be careful here with this. So plate, I do want to change the plate to the standard Florida plate. And that is all you can do except for stickers. You can get, ooh. Hello. Enjoy the journey. I like it. Oh. Oh my god. Hey. Trippy. Maybe something classic like that. or maybe enjoy the journey. You know what I mean? Like enjoy the journey on from the products you're gonna get off of this thing. Or maybe we just go with something. Maybe we just go with something classic, right? I wish we could get rid of that. I wonder if I could. I wonder if that's. Hmm. All right, let's go with that. And then maybe respray, secondary. That's that. And then primary is going to be the top there. I don't want a black one. So I wish we could get rid of that, because that doesn't look right, you know? No, not plate. Stickers. You know, we could do the stripes. We could do the enjoy the journey. Let's see what this looks like with some different color variations. Maybe we can go with like a tan color. he probably just rolled up in here like, what the fuck? Damn RV up in this bitch. That looks good right there. Maybe we'll take this. Take that. And actually, let's just sync the color. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Yo, Rusey, what's going on, man? Dude, I was just asking about you like last week. I was asking Sloth and Rob if they had heard from you. I ain't heard from you in a bit. Dude, we are running out of money. Let's go ahead and purchase that with the cash. And we need to change the color. On our registration. Yeah, journey. We're gonna go with the tan. We'll save that record. We are on the correct server and everything. Alright. Alright. Now we got that all sorted. We need to head up out of town, okay? We need to go somewhere off the beaten path and do our deeds, okay? Try this cooking. Maybe we go to the quarry? You think maybe the quarry might be a good place to go hide? Or should we just go chill in some camp area and make it look like, you know, hey, we're just camping with the family? Moved house, all settled in, almost finished setting up, ready to come back. Nice, dude. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. It's good to hear from you again. I mean, there is the oil field as well. We can go chill in the oil field. I mean, you got the windmills. Man, maybe we do go to the quarry. Maybe we do go to the quarry. All right, throw our seatbelt on. All right, we gotta be careful getting out of town because we got cops on heavy. Man, we should have done like an engine upgrade or something on this thing. This thing is slow as molasses. All right. This thing can't do more than 60. Oh, never mind. There we go. Now we're doing 65. We need to chill. We need to chill. 59, 60. There we go. Set it to 60. That way we don't get pulled over for no nonsense. Uh-huh. See? I knew it. There was one right there. He moved over to the way station. He's trying to get them truckers. That's what it is. He's trying to get those truckers. I ain't gonna lie, this is one ugly ass RV. That is not a good color combo. Look at this dude. Get out of here. Get out of my lane. Alright, this dude right here is pissing me off, though. Get out of the way. Well, we're fixing to be taking this exit up here anyways. Alright. Alright, hold on 1 second. Alright. Alright, let's go back in here somewhere nice and quiet, right? We don't want to be We gotta find somewhere to park this thing, though. I think right here might be a good spot. We should be alright right here. We're way back in here. Alright, so I wonder if it will pull from the inventory that we have in the back of this thing already. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Now, if we hit... Let's go ahead and split. We'll take one. One of each item. Alright, so if we go use item. Hold on, do we need to go use item? See, it's still... How the heck do you do this? Okay, I am missing something here. Alright, I just sent a message in Discord server and see if anybody comes back with something. Unless you go to craftables? All items. Nope, that didn't do it. That didn't do it. That didn't do it. See, when I hit use items on the cement, and it kicks me out of the inventory. Hold on, I'm just reading Discord here. Got some messages coming in. Alright, let's keep toying with this here. There's gotta be... Let's see, maybe... Let's see, use item. Nothing happens there. And you can't use item in the back of the trunk like that. Craftable? No. We've already tried that. I'm pretty sure this is all of the ingredients that you need. Like, I've searched the map all over the place, and these are the only items. You got the cement pickup, you got the battery pile, you got the ethanol and acetone is in one place, and then you got the ammonia, which is actually right down the road from where we're at right now. And then it kicks me out with the cement. Hmm. And I know it's working because other people have been doing it. Let's go ahead and stop cooking. Then we go back here. Yep, everything. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we just go tow truck until I can figure this out off stream. Let me double check the map, make sure I'm not missing something. Alright, so we got that right there, battery pile, right? Got that. This is nothing. I don't know what this is for. I've checked that out. We've got the ammonia. Then the only other stuff is going to be like this right here, which is a cement pile. Oh, I need this. That's right. That's right. We need the pseudo. All right. There we go. Okay. I was just replying back to somebody in the Discord. All right. So with that, we we're going to go ahead and store this stuff back in here. All right. All right. All right. So in order to get the pseudo, you have to break into the back of the dollar pills, and I'm thinking maybe just a simple lockpick will do the job. I'm not sure. I've never tried it because I'm pretty sure it's going to trigger an alarm and the cops are going to come. So this is where it's got to be nighttime. I got to be in my crime car, in my crime outfit, which means extra careful because the vehicle's not registered for one. So we can't be getting spotted. We're gonna have to take back roads to go everywhere. So we actually need to go ahead and take this. Ooh, you know what? I think I'm gonna store this. I think I'm gonna store this up here. That's what I think. I'm gonna store this up here, and then yeah. Just thinking, my gears are grinding in the brain right now. Trying to think of how, because I just had a thought too. If the vehicle's not registered, I mean, obviously the point of not having the vehicle registered is so that they can't see that the vehicle is registered to this character, right? But I think if it came down to it, the vehicle has to be registered in order for them to be able to do certain things. Ooh. I may have to do a little more research into this and then do it. That's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, so... need to get down to the city. I mean, I could pay the $250 to have my car moved over here, but... Oh, no. I didn't want to have to do that again. It's gonna have $250. Damn it. Oh well. That way we have it. Let's go down here to LS. We'll go ahead and get set up here. Set the cruise. I know they're out patrolling the highway. Come on, light.
I tried to get a job at Rockford Plaza and they're not hiring. Not even a shot.
All right, so let me grab this stuff. Actually, hold on. Okay, they got some stuff going on. Maybe we go operate out of Harmony. Oh, shoot, wait a minute. I need to go to City Hall and change my stuff to Harmony. So... all good. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm wondering if maybe we get with that dude and be like, yo, you do the auto repairs, I do the tow truck stuff. If we just operate out of LS. So we don't have to come all the way down from county. I mean, I could operate out of both. That is true. I don't have to be set to Harmony or LS. But I'll go ahead and swap to Harmony. I'll go because there's some people there's people playing up in Harmony or in county. So maybe that'll be a good thing. We can have one mechanic down here, one mechanic up there. I think that's what we'll do. I think that's what we're gonna do. Well, it's a good thing I stopped. I was about to run that light. What the hell? I'm just gonna drive away. I didn't hear nothing. I didn't see nothing. Alright, let's go swap over to Harmony. We'll get up to Harmony. I wish there was like a city services up there that we could use. So we don't have to come all the way down to City Hall. So identity, yeah, I guess, yeah, I got all that stuff. Employment, let's see, apply. Nope, that's LS. Harmony repair, there we go. And again, like, I don't necessarily have to change any of that. Now the question is, how would this work? Like, if the cops called and said, hey, we need you to tow this car to the impound, how do I drop a vehicle off in the impound? You know what I mean? Is there an impound up here? There is an impound up here, so we can maybe test that theory. Come on, green light. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Well, good thing we're going to the mechanic shop. We can go ahead and fix it. This guy's running out of money, though. We gotta do something to make some money with this guy. Let's go across the street here real quick. Change our uniform. To the tow outfit. There we go. Why can I not... I switched to Harmony. Why can I not get into the garage now? It says I'm on duty. I think Harmony's broken. So, god dang it, man. I gotta go all the way back down to City Hall. I'm gonna go all the way back down to City Hall, swap back over to LS, and then I can come up and use this. Oh, hell. Maybe I just go down here to LS and talk to these folks, and I'll just run up to county if I have to. And if nothing works, I'll just scratch the whole plan, pull out Bobby Brownlee, and do some shenanigans with him. See if we can get him arrested.
Hey! Hey! How's it going?
Alright, LS. See, now the garage shows up there. That's weird. That is weird.
You owe me $20. Hey, man.
Just switch to off duty until we can get sorted. Alright, we'll go in here chit chat with some folks. Looks like there's somebody here. Or maybe there's not. Interesting. Okay. See, repair kits, $50, but see, I have repair kits, and I can't figure out how to use them. And then parts bin stash, this is where all the parts and stuff would go. I don't know if this is a player's car or if this is a rando local. Alright, so we can access the garage there. And then we can also access the garage here. Go ahead and kill that music. Liveries, yep. And we'll go ahead and hit drive on that. There we go, now the bed fixed. Trying to think of where I could park this damn thing. Alright, so we can lock those doors. Alright, I wonder if we go back here. Alright, nothing. Nothing. So it doesn't look like there's a storage on this, which is unfortunate. There is a glove box, though. Okay. So we go ahead and... No empty slots available. Excuse me? Looks like we're just going to keep this stuff in our inventory, then. Let's go main phone. Disable receiving calls from customers? No. Companies. Pages here. Downtown taxi. Black Tie Taxi, that's an old one. So I wonder if we test this impound thing real quick. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, well, let's see if we can test it with this one then. G E. Alright, so it doesn't look like you can tow from the back of the vehicle. Maybe we just post something. Create a post. Title. Let's see. Let's see. LS to Sandy. We'll do 200. We'll do 150. Sandy Shores area to LS. $150. And then LS. Actually, let's go LS to Roxwood. $200. And then Sandy Shores area. Actually, so county to Roxwood. 100. Refuel. And pinged. Oh, hell. And so it begins. It's raining. Got some weather, so probably why it's screwing with the internet right now. Maybe we get old Bobby Brownlee out and start doing some nonsense.
Oh my god. Hello. How are you?
All right. Chris2000NJ, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We're fixing to break out a new character. We just had a little crash there for a second. We're gonna get our Swamp Man Brownlee out here. I gotta do some more testing on the tow truck stuff, and I gotta do some more testing on the meth stuff before I jump into all that stuff for sorry, reading something for the Don Barretta guy. Okay, just make sure I got the stream stuff all updated. All right, we should be good. He should be down at the trucking job right now, but yeah. All right, he's down at the trucking job. I ain't doing no trucking tonight. No. We're gonna go get our Jeep. Go ahead and make a payment. Hey, turn that off. Turn that off. We don't need no stinking radio. All right, here we go. I need to actually, I need to see what actually I have on this dude right now. Let's see what I got on him. All right, we got our fishing stuff. We got some beers, our phone, and all that stuff. What do we got in the back of this thing? We got some more cigarettes, and oh, we got this thing. We need to actually, I think I'm gonna get rid of that because actually we may try selling it. You know what? Let's keep it. Let's keep it. I think I paid $100 for it. So what if we sold it for like 80? Right? We'll take a loss on it. Go ahead and put it in our inventory though. All right, let's go see what's going on in the city. Let's head on over here real quick. Of course, you know, the pier is always a good place to go check out. See if anybody's fiddling around out there. Got him. We gotta get him another vehicle, too. I got about, I don't know, 4,000. I got 2,600 plus 100 cash. Right now with this guy, so... We could always put another vehicle on lease, I suppose. Or on finance. Oh god, the brakes on this thing are awful. We're not gonna do any fishing. Well, if the RP leads into it, then maybe we might dabble in it. But I'm trying to get into some situations here with this guy. I need to start putting this guy's rap sheet together. Maybe get him to do a do a stint in the prison. You know what I mean? I hear a helicopter. Is there one up tonight? I can't tell if that's our Air One. They're flying kind of low. Look at this dude. He's got him a bright-ass red Jeep.
I just love that.
Alright, see what we got down here. I mean, there is a vehicle right there. That is definitely... There's somebody down here. I think maybe we should drive down to the end of the pier, since everybody...
line.
Yeah, if somebody's fishing. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, what's up, man?
You catching anything out here?
Yeah, I just got a black tip reef shark.
Nice, so sell pretty good.
Yeah, I think it was like they were what, $64 or so.
I thought they were around $600.
Oh, they might be. Wait, aren't all sharks illegal?
Chilling out.
No, just the gray white and the hammerhead.
Oh.
I'm saving up for the collector's
Well, I
edition.
mean, if they're that much, that's probably at the
She's mad that I stay home a
black
lot.
market for fishing, right?
Yeah, you know where that's at?
No, I know. I heard they moved their operation somewhere else because they got discovered. So,
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't hear about that. That's good to know then.
yeah. So I have no idea. I know it was down here in Vespucci area. I think that way.
Yeah, I think it was over at 328.
What are you fishing for today?
Oh, I'm not out fishing. I was just seeing who was down here today.
Yep, just me. Looks like right now. I came from the county. I got me a golden trout earlier. Legendary fish out there in that lake.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You got the best gear you can get right now?
So far, I think I'm a little bit away. Fishing level's pretty good up there.
Right. Well, shit, I'll let you get back to it, man.
Alrighty, man. Stay up out there.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Yeah, later. Nice Jeep.
Thank you. I don't even think I locked this thing. Why is the music on? I don't know why the music's on. Alright, maybe we take a trip up to the county. See what we got going on up here. We're gonna have to get some gas. We're gonna have to put some gas in it. I haven't done the Bobby Brownlee voice in a couple of days, so... Now, if we go too fast, too furious, no. If we go too fast out here, they can suspend our license. So maybe I don't push it and I do like 75. All right. If we get pulled over, because I know they're out here on the highway somewheres. Ooh, almost hit that. We're good. We're good. Do like six. We'll do like 70. See if they say anything about 70. Well, they ain't chilling at the way station anymore. I didn't know they moved the black market for the fish. Oh, no, never mind. I did see a message about that in the updates. Never mind. I remember now. I do still have the trucking career. Damn, I should have changed my career to fishing while I was down there in the city. I could have went to the city hall real quick. Not that I wanted to really do fishing, but it would have been nice to have it. Just in case the RP led into it. That's why there should be like a city services up here. Or like a county services, right? There might be some people up in Roxwood since the big update up there. What if we start selling meth with this guy? And I try to figure it out with this guy. That might be a good idea. I mean, right here, the meth cooking kits. We could pick some up real quick and head downtown. Yeah, because we gotta go here to buy an RV. And then I would need to go to a clothing shop and change. Make an outfit. Maybe I go make an outfit over here real quick. Let's go make him another outfit. His dealing outfit, you know what I mean? But he doesn't want to... Well, he could just wear this to deal. Okay, I got an idea. Alright. So we do this. And then we go with... Actually, hold on. Let's cancel that. Let's save current outfit. Main outfit. That's been saved. Change outfit, main outfit. Perfect. Set him up with another one. With a pig. Ooh, I like that one. I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that. And then... see, 5. And then why is that shirt not changing? Why is that shirt not changing? Maybe if we do this? Okay, hold on. Let's remove everything. And then let's just go with this. Oh, I didn't want to change that. Actually, let's see if there's one that has the top unbuttoned. Maybe something like this. And then for the hands, we can do that. That'll get rid of the clipping. Alright, that'll work. We'll save this. Oh no, now there's clipping in the collar. What? What is happening here? Let's save current. Hold on, let's go Pig Man. Why is that doing that? Let's see. Cannot enter shop. Not enough. Oh, now I gotta go to the dadgum bank, man. I'm gonna take that off. Where's the closest bank at? Oh, right down the road. Damn it.
Don't you go to hell by yourself.
All right, why is this not working? There we go. Open a bank, withdraw. How much cash we got? Or we got 2688. Let's just pull out like 500. That'll work. There's a clothing shop right across the street too. That works out. Oh no, never mind. That's not the clothing shop. That's the police station, sheriff's department. All right, we'll go back down to the other one that we were at. Chicken. Alright, change outfit. Let's go main outfit. Alright. Change outfit. Pigman. Enter the store. Buy clothing. Let's go 0. 0. So if we remove that shirt, save it, and see now he's got the shirt on. I had the same problem with another character. I don't know why. I don't know why it does this. Maybe we just get something that'll cover all that, so I don't have to worry about that being an issue. Something like that. Save that. And then we'll update Pigman outfit. Change outfit. Main. Just want to make sure all this saved. Pigman. Change outfit. Main outfit. Alright. Now let's go down here and see if we can find this man another car to use for those activities. Actually, he's got to buy the RV. We got to get him the RV. All right, we'll lock that. We'll come in here. We'll get this RV. Get him the rusty one. Okay. Let's go stick this in the garage real quick. Run back. I want to look at another vehicle, though. Because we need something other than that Jeep. We need something a little bit faster. A little bit more inconspicuous, you know what I mean? Something that's not too obvious. Jesus Christ, why'd my camera do that? Something that's not, like, super obvious.
I don't care if he's married. I need that bonus. It's not sexual harassment.
Hit me up on Life Invader later.
No thanks. Alright, let's go cheapest, and let's take a look at maybe a muscle car, right? He'd probably have a muscle car. Maybe something like that. Get him an old Lincoln. Or a Cadillac. 'Cause what is this, a Lincoln or a Cadillac? That's a Cadillac, I think. That'd be kind of cool. That's not inconspicuous, though. What's the top on this? 107? Then we could soup it up. Let's see, 106, 106, 82, 107, 110, 101. I think we go with this guy. We'll just change it to white for now. We'll go ahead and finance this as well. Bank account. Oh no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough money. Society purchase. Oh, never mind. That's for something else. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. With that in mind, we need to go make some quick money real quick. And we're gonna go down here, since we're already set up for that job. Make some quick money.
My new website covers all three of my careers. Another time.
could do the garbage job. I don't know what the payout is like with that. Do we need to go to City Hall for that? Where would the garbage job even be? I think you gotta go to City Hall for that.
Uncle Sam? Nice.
You know, he's ballin', being a boss. Hell, y'all ready to shoot?
The brakes on this thing are awful.
That's fucked.
Guten Tag. How are things with you?
Yo, Patchett, what's going on? What's going on? We just swapped over from our Don Barretta character over here to Mr. Swamp Man Brownlee. We're about to cook up some good stuff. Sir, get off of the phone. I need to talk to you. Garbage collector. We're gonna try out the garbage collection. See what the payout's like on this, because we need a little bit of money, because we got to buy another vehicle. We got the RV. We need to buy another vehicle other than this this Jeep. 'Cause this Jeep is too obvious, right? We don't want it to be too obvious. Why does the radio keep coming back on? Yeah, we don't want it to be like super obvious, right? So we need something else. Self radio mode. Sequential random radio. Auto scan off, radio off. There's got to be another setting that I'm just not seeing. Game. No, that's to disconnect. We don't want to do all that. I don't know. But it's like every time I get into the vehicle, the radio seems to be on again. Alright, where is the garbage collection job at now? Let's just go through the... FG garbage job. There it is. We're trying to just get something that's like not super obvious, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a vehicle, so that this character is going into the meth business, right? So you gotta have the RV to cook it. Getting the other ingredients is no issue. I can go do that in any vehicle, right? And any outfit. So I need something that's a little faster, something that's not super obvious, that I can jump into my crime outfit and go do a job and get out of there quick. Like go break into the dollar pills to get the pseudo and stuff, right? But I don't want nothing that's like super fancy, flashy, you know, nothing that would catch somebody's eye. It would just look like a regular old vehicle driving down the road, you know. Alright, I gotta figure out how this works. Did I lock that? I did. Alright, we'll go ahead and lock it again. Alright, is this the guy? My guy, why are you standing like that? E to start the garbage job. Your current share, 100%. Invite player, start job. Pick up your vehicle. Take the vehicle. Okay. So is it telling me that there's one right here? Aha! Open dumpster. Is this how we gotta do this? There's nothing in there. Alright, so what is... high dumpster? So this isn't... maybe I back up to it? Because it's saying this one right here. There's one right here. Let's not smack that tank. Slash tire. Search dumpster. Items found. And there was a lighter in there. I don't know if this is... Oh! Okay. And it crashed. Okay, maybe we don't do the trash job? Hold on. Let it do what it's doing here. It's doing something. Alright, we're loading back up. We're loading back up. I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Because everybody else has been doing it just fine. I think I know what happened. The last location. Well, my truck is still here. Inventory. So we have 2 keys. I'm assuming this is the key for this. I don't know, because I can't return the vehicle now. So we'll figure out the keys and stuff later. That's fine. We'll try this again. I think I know what I did. Pick up your vehicle. Yeah, see, it's saying to pick up all these dumpsters right here. I think I know what I did. Aha! I think because I was too close to it when I picked it up the first time, I accidentally hit the E button to pick it up. It clipped into the vehicle and spazzed and crashed. 5 out of 20. Okay. So we'll see how much a full truck will pay. And if it's not worth it, then we'll just go do the truck and get a couple $1,000. We'll go do what we're going to do with the vehicle. This takes forever, though. That is for sure. That's 10 out of 20. So it looks like maybe you can only get 4 dumpsters at a time. Looks like it's 5 per dumpster. Now, somebody did post in the Discord that this is kind of an exploit right here, just being able to do this and then go around back and sell it. But this is for science. This is for science. I want to see how much a truckload pays. I'm not going to do the exploit here. Yeah, so it looks like it's 5 per dumpster, and you can get 4 in. Takes forever to dump one dumpster, though. It's so hard to beat the trucking job, to be honest. Like, even after grinding on the fishing for so long, yeah, I'm not maxed out or anything like that, but still, it takes so long to make any money. Yeah, it's crazy. I enjoy the fishing. I really do. It's nice and relaxing. You get $200 a truckload. You get $200 a truckload. So that, is not worth it. That is not worth it. Okay, now I need... Where's the closest garage? Right there? Or that one? One of the two. I need to go to the hardware store anyways, I guess. Alright, garbage job, not worth it. Confirmed. Yeah, the pay seems to be much better with doing the trucking job. Now, the thing about the trucking job is there was an update that was just pushed out for the server that the prices may have been nerfed a little bit, like the payout. So we'll see what the payout is on the trucking. But I still, you would have to think, you know, it seems like it would be still a much better option to make money, you know, when you compare it to everything else outside of nefarious illegal activities, right? Now, it's I do want to say also that it's not like this is an RP server, right? It's not like GTA Online. Okay, so I don't want to do things that it's like, oh, well, this just pays the best money. I'm just going to go ahead and do this over and over and over. You know, in trucking job, we're going to transfer this. See, now we just spent that 200 just to move this because it crashed earlier. But yeah, so this is just a temporary thing. I'm gonna do the trucking thing real quick, make a couple $1,000s, and then get into the illegal activities.
Pay attention.
Because I feel like doing the illegal activities that opens up to more RP, and involving, you know, getting involved with the LEO, giving them something to do. Because there are detectives and stuff on here, so you know they could investigate the drug activity. You know what I mean? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, Xander, I didn't realize that was you. What's going on, man? Sometimes I just read the chat. I don't even read the name that it's coming from. There's a lot of LEO and stuff on tonight, so what what you got going on in your wait, that was, I think, who was that I ran into? No, I don't think that was you. No, I got you. I appreciate the lurking, man. Appreciate the lurking. Oh, these brakes are awful in this Jeep, man. I bet there's a cop sitting down here somewhere because people be flying through here. Yeah. I don't know, I interacted with a couple of people earlier, and then I swapped characters. Because I can't figure out the meth cooking. Well, I say I can't figure it out, but then I realized that I was missing an ingredient. So which I have to go break into the dollar bills, which I'm assuming the lockpicks is what you would have to use to break into the back to get the pseudo. I'm not 100% sure, but it's one of those things I'm just gonna test out. But I feel like this character would be better suited with the meth. Alright, so let's see what we're looking at. Yeah, it still pays out really good. Still pays out good. Let's see. That's just over. I don't think I can take that one yet. No, I don't have the ability to go that far. This one's good though. Log transport 4.9 for 1,700. Hey, how's it going, man?
Oh, it's a going.
Making any
Yeah,
good
we
money?
gotta Make that money. Yeah, not doing too bad. I had a couple runs up there to grapeseed, so.
Yeah, I feel that. I feel like it takes kind of forever for them to give you any kind of extra permits to do longer distance and stuff on this job.
Oh yeah, man. I still can't haul any hazmat stuff, but you know, I'm just trying to get all my distances up.
Yeah, I feel that. Well, I got a log run to make. I'll catch you out there.
Yes, sir. Stay safe.
Oh, that must be his personal truck. I was gonna say, you gotta return it first. Yeah, but yeah, like, I mean, 4.9... Like, I'll have this job done a lot quicker than a lot of other stuff, and I'll get 1,700 bucks for it, you know? I can do 2, 3, 4 of these, and I'll have the money I need to do the rest of what I was doing, so... It's good for some quick money. I don't see how people have been making hundreds of thousands of dollars buying businesses and stuff already. You know, maybe they took a 50G loan and grinded the shit out of fishing or trucking. Because I would like to buy a business eventually. Maybe not with this character, but like Don Barretta, I'd like to buy a garage with him. Get out of the way. How dare you go through a green light and cut me off? I bet they got that way station open up here. I saw one highway up there earlier. I haven't seen another one yet. I mean, at least it's pretty hard to speed in this thing. Oh no! Oh no! Do not set cruise control in the truck. Do not set cruise control in the truck. It completely locked up the whole thing. What are you doing when you get speeding tickets? I believe you pay them off at the bank. It's through the bills, if that's what you're asking. Whoops. I haven't gotten a speeding ticket yet, but I did get a warning for doing 111 and a 60. So delivering logs. So what is this place? Some kind of power plant or something. I don't know, chemical plant. I don't know. Yeah, I believe you pay them off at the bank. You go to the bank and then you open up your bills tab. And just like that, job done. We'll take this back down to the... Oh, whoa, whoa. We'll take this back down to the truck yard and get paid. Get paid. Money, money, money. Yep, this one. This is the one I gotta take. Let's see what happens if I put the cruise control on now that I don't have a trailer. Yeah, there we go. See, it didn't lock up or anything this time. That's weird. When you have the trailer attached and you put cruise control on, it locks your steering. You can't turn. Also, it's got a lot of collision issues. I don't know what all that racket's about. This is the only bad thing about the trucking job is you gotta go all the way back down to return the truck. Which, I mean, I guess you gotta go back down there anyways to pick up another job, but it's still, like, this is still, it pays better doing this compared to the other jobs. When you look at it like dollar per minute kind of deal, you know what I mean? That's what I'm looking at. I was gonna do some towing earlier, but I ended up pinging out, so I was like, you know what, screw it, I'm just gonna swap over. Get this guy in trouble a little bit. Hopefully they can find some kind of script that would open these arms better, because right now it's like, unless you squeeze under it with the hood of a car, it doesn't like to open. There we go, $1,700. All right, we'll do another one, maybe two more, and that should give us enough for what we need. 613. Can I take that one? No. So I can't go over 6 kilometers yet. All right. Milk transport, that's 5.38 for 1,500. So like that right there, that's a good deal. 3.6 kilometers for 14.19. delivering some carrots in a Cluckin' Bell trailer. Actually, I was just thinking about it. We may need more money than that. That's all right. We'll start with that. We'll do this job and one more. We'll take that money and we'll work with that. I'm hoping it's a good payout for doing the meth stuff. Damn these brakes, man. Gotta watch out for these low-hanging trees, too. Sometimes there's some invisible branches hanging down. I hate driving in town. There's so many damn lights. So many lights. With the amount of people on right now, you never know where a cop's gonna be sitting. Oh, these brakes are awful. Oop, didn't need that sign. Didn't need that one either. I don't think that was your green light, dude. Why is everybody freaking out right now? Where the hell do they want this delivered? It's gotta be like right around here somewhere. Yep, right there. How are you supposed to park that in there? Ain't no way. Ain't no way you could back that in there. Hmm. Yeah, there ain't no way that's gonna be able to get backed in there. I don't got enough room to swing it. Maybe if I come in from the other side, I'll have a little more room. Oh, shit. Whoops. I just don't see this happening. Yeah, even if you try to use the jank turning on the GTA trucks, there's just no way that can happen. There's no way that could be backed in. I'm gonna try for a little bit here, see if I can get it in there. But I just don't think it's gonna happen. Well, Slap my ass and call me Sally. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Come on, break free, break free. Holy shit. Come on. I just gotta kick it over enough to where I can get past that awning back there. Damn it. I'm probably gonna lose some money for damaging the trailer so much, but you know what? I'm determined now. I'm in here. Professional truck driver of the year. Just putting that out there on the table. You know, maybe that award should be the thing. Professional truck driver of the year. I mean, I got a smashed window, smashed windshield, scratched up the side of the truck, dented the shit out of the trailer, but I got the damn trailer in there. That's good enough for me. I call that a win. I call that a win. That's the first one I've come across that's damn near impossible to do. Oh, brakes! It looks like LEO is going to be getting a break on their fuel purchases. I was just looking at the Discord. Yo, tech guy, what's going on, man? Yeah, we have a semi truck. We're trying to just make a couple $1,000s real quick, so I can go buy this guy another car. That way he can commit his crimes and poison the masses. Dude, you ain't lying, man. Like, listen, I've come across some that are questionable, but it's not impossible, right? That one right there, that was just flat out. There ain't no way. I mean, I guess I can't say there ain't no way because I made it in there, but I mean, yeah, I don't know. That's just. I've seen some people posting that they've come across some that are impossible. We'll see. We'll see. But that like I said, that's like the first one that I've come across that's been difficult like that. I probably should have screenshot that and sent it into attach that to the thread for the bugs and the delivery jobs and stuff. But I feel like there's so many that have been posted in there that maybe the script itself would just get a complete overhaul at this point. I would hope, at least. Maybe. Oh, shit. I just drifted around that corner and there's a freaking cop sitting right there. There's a damn cop. I only got $502 off of that because my load condition was 35.4. So, it wasn't a total loss. Alright, this guy's going to say something about me drifting around the corner. Shit. Here we go.
Hey, question for you, sir.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, are you on CB?
I am not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for a trucker. I have their ID, so.
Okay.
We're heading down this way.
Yeah, I don't know. I ain't seen
Alright.
anybody else. Just me and that guy.
Okay. Yeah, I think they were in a W900, but that was like 20 minutes ago, so God only knows. But okay. Well, thank you. I just thought I'd ask.
All right.
All right. Have a good one.
You too. I thought he was for sure gonna say something to me about the damn drifting. You know what, the W900, I bet it's that guy we ran into earlier. Because I think he had the W900. Alright, we'll do one more. That's 1100. Yeah, we could take that one. We'll take that one. Excuse you, sir. I got a feeling he's gonna be sitting out here on the highway on the exit, waiting for me. Little do they know, I'm about to give them something to do. I had to think about what he meant by CB. I don't know if he was RPing something else without being out of character. Yeah, because you could... No, okay, never mind. I know what he means. Oh, that would be cool if we had CBs, though. You know what? Maybe I could drop that in the feedback channel to see if they could set up like another... Because, you know, using Sonoran radio for LEO, I wonder if they could set up another channel for CB for like truckers. I think that'd be a good idea. You missed it? What idea? So I was saying like LEO uses Sonoran radio for their communications and stuff. And that officer back there was asking if I was on quote-unquote CB radio, right? Because he found an ID, or he had an ID of another trucker. And I just got to thinking, I wonder if they could set up another channel on that Sonoran radio for truckers on here. I might have to drop that in the feedback channel. Because right now the only people that use the Sonoran radio is the LEO. You sack of trash. I've used the Sonoran radio. It's possible to do even a limited range to the CBs is possible if done right. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna drop that in our feedback channel on the Discord and see what the admins think about it. Yeah, because having like a range would be good on that as well. I mean, because like, dude, the first CB that I had when I drove a truck, IRL, that thing could barely reach out 1.5 miles. But it was just it was a cheapo. It was just something to talk to traffic when you know, we were in a traffic jam or something like that, seeing what was going on, if there's any bypass or anything available. And then I upgraded my CB and everything, and I was able to reach out way, way further with that thing. I gotta eat. We'll get up here to this delivery, grab some food real quick. Actually, I should be able to do it right here. Oh wait, nope, green light. there would definitely have to be some regulations and stuff put into place, right? Some rules on that. You know, you could only use the CB for the trucker channel, or what if it was open? What if it was just open to everyone like it is in real life, right? Like, 'cause I could set up a base station in my house right now and talk to the truckers. Has to be assigned to as a repeater for the respective frequency. Set the range of the repeater. That's definitely an idea. Definitely an idea. You know what? If we run into another trucker down there when we take this back, I'm a RP asking him what he thinks about getting the company to put CBs in our trucks.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I'm in a turning lane. For ATC traffic using this system? Oh, that's cool. Cause see, like with like OCRP, we used to use TeamSpeak, and we would have like separate channels in TeamSpeak. We would set it up, you know, for LEO channels and different jurisdictions, and then we would have, you know, a Civ channel. But we haven't used TeamSpeak in quite a while. This is another difficult. Well, it's not really difficult. I'm just backed in the wrong way, or pulled in the wrong way. Well, these damn bots are out hot and heavy tonight. Alright, who posted something earlier? Pull up my phone. Pull up my phone. Why can I not? I can't even... There we go. I gotta eat real quick anyways. We'll do this. Water. And then phone. Okay, I can't pick up my phone right now. Hold on. Let me try this. Put it on the ground. Pick it back up. Oh, there we go. That's weird. Why? Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I know. We're gonna put that down there, and then that's set up to 2. Okay. All right. We don't really need any of that. Put that there. I need to get this guy a firearm too. Now it's working.
So yeah, this is.
Hey, I got 1 like. Two likes. 1 follower. Anything on Spark? No. Alright, let's continue. Let's finish this job. Why are you running around the front of the truck? Whole thing put together, each police department had access to each frequency. Yeah, see, that's kind of how it used to be set up when we were using TeamSpeak. But now, like, the Snoring radio, it's only set up for LEO at the moment. But yeah, that's definitely something to bring up. I think I'm gonna do that later. See, now that's interesting. I don't know how they have it set up with the LEO radios right now. I haven't done any LEO stuff. I'd have to apply and all that for the LEO. But yeah, that's I'm sure they probably have something in the works. You know, this server usually sets up some pretty cool stuff. You know, just looking at that water as I was coming around that bridge, got me thinking about the GTA 6 trailers and everything, all the screenshots. Man, I am gonna lose myself in that game for hours and hours on end. All right, there we go. We got 968 off of that. Let's see. We need to go ahead and withdraw our money. So we got 3180. Oops, wrong button. Withdrawal. 3180. There we go. All right, so we got $4 grand in the bank, 500 in cash. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we'll go up to the car dealership. Get that car. We gotta get the RV and the new car registered. And then we gotta go around and collect some items. Where's it at? There it is. Might end up moving the concepts there. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to see what these guys do with GTA 6 when it comes out for a server.
How you doing, sugar?
You know, years ago, I had looked into doing a server with GTA 5, and I just never had the time to sit down and really mess with any of it. So, all right. Go ahead and locketh the door. We want cheapest muscle. What was it? It was the Greenwood. Purchase, finance, bank, $1,700. We'll drop this in the garage. We'll come back and get our other vehicle. Oh shit, something just blew up. Oh no, somebody's shooting.
Holy shit!
Yeah, make things realistic. That's what I like is to get things set up realistic.
Big bag.
Yeah, make them rely on more than just radio. I don't think they would want to do that here. I mean, but that's a cool concept. It's a cool idea. I mean, because it is a legit thing, you know. But that's more of like a terroristic kind of thing, you know what I mean? God damn! Trying to get away from this ammunition over here, man. People shooting shit off as soon as they walk out the door. I gotta get this guy a gun. Ooh, how much money does this? $23.93. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, that's some good ideas, man. And you know, thinking about it, GTA 6, man, I can only imagine the things that would be possible with GTA 6. Now the question is, with 5M being under the hot water that it's under, um, what's gonna be the thing for GTA 6? You know what I mean? Because 5M's going away. 5M is absolutely going away. Like, they are getting shut down. All right, let's go ahead and get this out. And let's do text/reg. Let me make sure. Actually, wait a minute. Ah, see, it's a good thing I didn't do that because I'm not set up on the right character. Live server. Make it native to GTA 6? I haven't heard any of that. From my understanding, they got the pants suit off of them. Alright, successfully registered to Bobby Brownlee. Alright, perfect. Let's take this over to the shop, do a couple of things to it. But I don't know. Who knows? Who knows, man? They could be secretly working. It could be a whole thing that Rockstar is putting on. Be like, yo, let's troll everybody and make them think that 5M is going away. Who knows? Rockstar would definitely do something like that. Yeah, I know that was a big thing. With the licensed vehicle brands. Alright, performance. Let's see. Maybe we'll do a level 4 engine. And let's go ahead and throw a turbski. And maybe a transmission. I don't want to go too crazy with it, right? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna put a wing on it. Chrome bumper, painted bumper. I think we'll stick with the chrome bumper. Although that does look pretty sick all painted. But we don't want to make this vehicle look so obvious, you know? Leave that the way it is. Leave that stock. Nope, that was grill. Left wing. That changes the mirrors. We'll just leave the mirrors the way they are. We don't need nothing crazy. That's a roll bar. We don't need a roll bar. Trim. Yeah, we don't need none of that. I want stock on that. And then stickers. What do we got for stickers on this thing? Yeah, we'll just leave that the way it is. Floater plate. Yeah, we'll darken the windows just a little bit. Maybe a light smoke. So respray. We'll go sync the colors, and we're gonna go all black. I wish I could make this thing rusty though. Actually, make this thing a dookie brown. Just some basic wheels. Basic wheels. That's all good. Everything's good. $816. We'll take it. Alright, now I need to do one other thing. Now, the bad thing is this vehicle is registered to me. So if they run this plate, they're going to know it's me. So there is that. There is that. Let's go over here to this store. Actually, let's go down to the LTD. Pearlescent, the rust color in, maybe? No, I don't think so. Because the pearlescent, it just literally, that's all it does, is just throws a pearlescent. I get what you mean, though. I was hoping there was like a sticker decal or something that would make it look all rusty. But this is alright. This is alright. This will work. I gotta buy a gun, so I may have to go make some more money because I need a gun. This would be a good crime car. It's quick. It'll get the job done. It'll get the job done. Oh no, they don't have any phones here. Alright, we're gonna have to go to another store then. No, 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 no. Don't you smash my window. Oh yeah, she's a ripper. She's a ripper. Could have gotten the Tornado or the Regina. Oh, dude, the Regina, that right there in front of me. Yeah, the Regina, that would have been cool. Soup that beast up. I don't even know what the capacity is in this thing. I probably should have got some better brakes in this thing. Nah, we'll be alright. I don't want to make it, like, uncatchable. You know what I mean? I don't want this thing to be like a super high performance machine, even though I did max out the engine upgrade and transmission, and I put a turb ski on it, but that's besides the fact. Alright, don't judge me. It's still catchable. Like if I got in a pursuit, they could still catch me. If they're good enough, you know. DJ Ragdy? I'm just gonna call you DJ. DJ Rag. How's that? No. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Didn't we just have a green light? Like what just happened? Or they're determined enough. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, man, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, they gotta be determined to catch me. They gotta be, I gotta show you my, my crime outfit for this guy. Alright, for real? I'm no cop, no stop. Lock the door. Lock that door. Hey. We need a second phone. Listen, we're down to $167 in the bank with $535 cash. That ain't good. That ain't good. I'm gonna have to grind the trucking job for a while off stream or something. Get this dude some money. But if we could turn this meth around, you know what I mean? Oh, I still gotta register the RV. I still gotta register the RV. But we need to set something up real quick. Wait a minute. Let's go here. You know, for all the years that I've been playing GTA, I still rely on the GPS to get around with a lot of things. I mean, especially on the server, though, like, because you just, like, there's so many things that have been added, you kind of, over time you'll learn, I suppose, but I rely on this GPS way too much. Oops, we already had the seatbelt off. Alright, show you this outfit real quick. Can we not buy clothes here? Oh, there we go. Change outfit. This is our crime outfit. I need a. This is basically what I was gonna do with my Don character, my Don Barretta character, but I think I'm gonna change it up. I think I'm gonna change it up and do it with this guy. This guy's more suited for running meth. Let's change outfit back to the main outfit real quick. I need to do something before I do that. Inventory. So, second phone should open. Yeah, it should open with 3. Maybe I gotta do the stupid, sometimes you gotta do this. Put it on the ground. Pick it back up. Yeah, there we go. Now we're picking it up. Alright, so we'll chill in the car for a minute. We're gonna set up a second phone. Shoot, hold on. Hey, hold on, you guys can't see this. Okay. I usually use my keypad to type the phone password in. But it won't let you do that on the initial setup. Let me pull up my notes so I can write down a couple of things here. Nope. Guy, Patrick Peterson, Bobby Brownlee. Here we go. Burner phone. All right. 1 second. Let's see, what is that? That's that. That. Just make sure this is cleared out. Delete that. All right. There we go. What was... All right. I have my notes app in my phone. I keep track of all my different characters' information and everything. Keep track of all the information. Let's see. We need to go to apps. We need to get Birdie. We need to get Trendy. We need to get Dark Chat. Might as well get Instapick. We don't. Oh, and Marketplace. I don't need Spark on this one. Actually, you know what? I might get Pages on there as well. I don't need Spark. That's really the only one I don't need. Create an account. Alright. This guy's name is... Okay, so we got Swamp Man Bobby Brownlee. That's his name. I already have other social accounts and everything set up for him on the other phone. This is for his illegal activities, right? So his name... I was thinking just something simple like Pigman with his outfit, right?
I hear you, my dude. I'm gonna get my paper tonight. For sure. You know them bitches can't get enough when your boy's got paper in his pocket. Fuck you. I don't be paying for no pussy. Bitches be paying me for the privilege.
And we'll go ahead and just set up a...
And I ain't tried shit.
So if you haven't caught on to what this is basically a burner phone. This is a burner phone for the illegal activities, right? And we want an anonymous presence on the socials. And let's pick a screen background for this guy. Maybe the cactus. Alright, all that's good to go. Now the only thing is like if I share my contact with somebody, you know, I can't change the name of this phone.
You didn't bang Tanisha last night.
But there is a setting in here.
Call you a lie. You lying like a rug. You gave her something to clean up, homeboy. She ain't gotta fuck you.
Can I change the name? Oh, wait a minute, I can. Now will it save? Yes! Hell yeah, I didn't know you could do that. Now there's a way to disguise my number as well. Edit. No. Taxi is running fast tonight. Bad contacts. Favorites. How do you set this to disable calls, cellular, cell data, streamer mode? No, don't need that. Notifications, no. Sounds and haptics, that can stay default. General software, phone storage, no. Date and time. Language, nope. Reset phone. Phone. Ah, there we go. Show caller ID. There we go. Okay, so now it will, anytime I call somebody, it won't show my number or anything. Unless I share my contact info or stuff with them. Let's... Now that that person is gone. Alright, let's go find somewhere to sit for a minute. Actually, we could just chill right here. We can just chill right here. Let's see. Birdie. Profile. Let's make a post. Let's see. There's a new game. Town. I need to change that because saying in town twice is stupid. I think we just go with that. Some people think they run the crime scene here. No, the That's so fucking dumb. Oh, it's so great though. I love it. There's gonna be some troll comments in here, watch. Hidden warehouse, postal 1005 on Route 58. Perfect if you're looking for a property. Little hidden. Price 35K. Oh, is the real estate working now? I don't think the real estate's working. Anyone got any meth? Shoot me a DM. Oh, don't you worry, Jeb Folger. I got you. I'm about to go cook some up here in a minute.
Yo, we fucked and that's it.
Just can't wait to get out of jail. Avenge we will. They let you have your phone in jail?
I will call the cops on you, bitch. Hey, don't be a stranger, you hear? Quit playing on my phone, bitch. Hang up.
Alright. So we need to oh shit, that's the wrong side of the road. We need to go rob the dollar pills. But I don't know how that we need lockpicks is what we need. And I think I have some in my garage. In one of the other cars. I need to go set up the RV. Damn that taxi hauling ass. Let me get the lockpicks out of here. Where are they at? I think I stored them in the back. I did. I have one lockpick. That's not good. We need more lockpicks than that.
fell. Thank you.
Yeah, we need to go do some stuff to this real quick. I don't have a whole lot of money in the bank, that's for sure. We could leave it. We could leave... Yeah, we could leave all that the way it is. That's fine. Damn, excuse me. So if we do that... Successfully registered. Show CAD. Records. This is the zirconium. White. We'll just call it 85. Save that. And then this one is the greenwood. I can't remember what the make is of the greenwood. I think it's a Bravado. We'll go brown. We'll just save that. We'll fix that later. So we need a gun license for this guy as well, but we don't have enough money to buy a gun at the moment. So, alright. Give me a second. I will be right back. Alright, alright, alright. Did I change the color of this? Yes, I did. Go ahead and throw the seatbelt on. Alright, we gotta do our rounds here. We gotta make our rounds. I think what we're gonna do is go... Let's go ahead and go up here first. No, wait a minute. There's something in town here I think that I gotta get. No, there's nothing in town here. So we're gonna go ahead and go up here and get these items. I should have put those lockpicks in the other car. That's alright.
Yo, son, bring that movie to the crib.
Oh, somebody's wanting to buy some stuff already. I don't even got any product and I'm already talking shit on the socials. I feel like that's almost a setup. We'll get up here where I can pull off somewhere real quick. I'll respond. It'll have to be tomorrow. It's gonna be a while before I have any product. It's gonna be like product sold out for today. I hope they can't trace cell phones. I don't know if they can or not. Every time you hit the cruise control, it starts doing all that racket. I don't know what the deal is with that. Definitely don't want to draw obvious attention to this guy. I mean, I could still get this guy into some trouble, right? As long as I don't have any of the major stuff on me. You know what I mean? That way he doesn't get outed as to who Pigman really is. So then you turn the cruise control off and it stops doing that. That is so weird.
What'd you do that for? Up to the fuck you are.
Right? Sounds like something's dragging on the ground, like the fucking drive shaft is scraping or something. That is so weird. And it only, honestly, it only really seems to do that with big vehicles. Oh, murder kitty. Alright, we'll lock that door. If anybody comes up here and asks what I'm doing here and if I know who Pigman is, I'm gonna be like, nope. He contacted me to transport some stuff to him. I'm just a small-time criminal. Alright, that gives us 4 of those. I'm not going to overload myself, I don't think. Because I honestly, I don't know how much it really takes to make this stuff. So let's see. Voice call, message. I need to... Let's go 205. Six 4 5878. That's Mitch Baker. All right, we'll save that number. We'll save that number. Contacts will add. Oh, he wasn't replying to me. He was... I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it'll drag the picture up to the next post. That's weird. That's right. It still works out because I'm reaching out to potential customers. I need to set up my voice changer and everything because I don't want Bobby Brownlee's voice to be recognized, right? All right, what's the next place that I'm going to? Next place is gonna be scrapyard for some battery piles. There's an RV right there. I wonder if someone's in there cooking. You know, I should probably leave this burner phone in the car in the garage. That way, if I get pulled over, I don't have that phone on me, which they can't get into it unless they have the password anyways. All right. Ooh, slow down, dude. Slow down. We're only going to grab a couple of these. I think this gives you 6 at a time. We'll just grab 2. Oh no, I put that stuff on the ground over there. No. Never mind, there we go. I was freaking out for a second. I opened the trunk. Alright, that's good. When you think that might be, either way, hit me up. I don't know yet. I gotta see how long this process takes. And then plus you gotta cook it right too. I don't even know how to cook it right. Where's the other one at? That's the dollar pills. We gotta break into that place. We need to come over here and get some cement. And then up here to get the other products. I don't even know if cement's part of the mix. I think that might be part of the cocaine. We're just a casual hillbilly driving through Sandy. In his fancy new RV. What is going on with the dude? Oh, I thought he was hovering. Doing some Chris Angel shit over there.
Yeah, suck.
Damn, that cop almost hit us. I know he ain't flipping on me, dude. Dude, you almost ran into me. Don't you do it. Don't you light me up. That's right, you better keep going. Oh, he's just chilling over there. Look at this dude. I see you over there. Alright, we can't go to our pickup. We can't go to our pickup. Ooh, I can't do no cosmetics here? Why can't I do no cosmetics here? Oh, maybe repair it. No? I can't do no cosmetics here. Alright, we're gonna have to cut through the desert. Thinking we cut through the desert, we'll come around. I don't know if he's still sitting down there or not. Why is everybody freaking out when they drive by me? We're not gonna park right next to the house. We're gonna casually walk over there. There's a pig right there. Do 3 of those. I'm paranoid now that that cop flipped on me and sat there and watched me fuel up. I'm almost wondering if I should just park here and walk over to the cement and walk back. So my vehicle's not seen going in and out of those places. Well, if they pull me over, they gotta have a reason to pull me over. As long as I don't give them a reason to pull me over. We'll just do 3 of those. Let's kill the lights for now. Next stop is going to be up here. Just gonna be like, yo, I'm just going to the car wash. That doesn't look suspicious at all. An RV sitting at an abandoned. Gas station back there. It's alright, we're not doing anything wrong. We're going shopping. Right? Why is the store not opening? There we go. Alright. Now we leave. Actually, we can casually walk out the front door. After we buy some food. Let's get about 10 of those. About 10 of those. Should work. Let's see. I can go down there, that's fine there. Need sandwich, water. No, we don't want that there. Because we gotta leave that slot open for the phone. That there, fishing stuff there. That's good. Alright. Alright, we have everything but the pseudo. We have everything but the pseudo, which means it's time we go back down into the city. And we get our other car. Well, no, I need more lockpicks. I need more lockpicks. Is there a hardware store up here? So I think the closest one's going to be either up there or back in town. We got to go back in town anyways. Don't wee woo wee woo. Wasn't me. Nope, not this one. Next one. Oh, you know what? I wonder if there was another situation earlier with an RV, and that's probably why he flipped on me to read my plate. See who it came back to. Alright. There ain't no cop around here? Oh, it's green anyways. I was about to say, I ain't about to sit at this light forever.
What up, homie? How you living? That's the words on the street right now. How's it going? Hola.
I guess I can go either way. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we got one already. We get 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll give us 5. Oh, this dude seriously just did that to my car. Seriously just did that to my car. Just parked right next to my door. I can't even get in anymore. How do you switch seats? Is it seats? No? Nope. Damn it. I'm gonna have to use one of these lockpicks to move this dude's car. I can't push it. Toggle front door. Let's see, toggle front door. See if it'll let me in now. I didn't want to do that. This happened to me at the gas pump when I parked too close to the yellow bar. That's how you do it. Oh, man. Alright, now I gotta buy another lockpick to replace the one that I just had to use on that van. Alright, that gives us 5 lockpicks. Alright.
Call me to place tonight. Sounds good. Punk ass motherfucker. Fucking idiot.
Hey, yo! I'm over here!
Hey, buddy. Are you kidding me?
We'll try something real quick. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I'll figure all that. Why am I crouching right now? I'm gonna store all that stuff in there. Grab this. Put these lockpicks and that over there. and the burner phone over there. All right, I do believe that there's gonna do it for me tonight. I gotta do some grinding, get this guy some money, so I'll be doing that kind of off the stream. But appreciate everybody stopping by. If you've been hanging out in the background, lurking, twerking, and jerking, appreciate you. And tomorrow night I'll be back again, and we're gonna go rob the dollar pills and get some pseudo, so we can continue our little journey here. But yes, that is it for me tonight. And I will see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Peace.